W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8.
KDEPC Mobile, listening 39.
W8WKY.
KD80PC, KD8SLG. Hi, Dustin.
Hi, Nick. Is it visibly smoky by you?
Oh, yeah. It's been that way all morning. It was really pretty dense this morning. They were calling it fog. But, yeah. And you can kind of taste it and smell it.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, I saw it this morning when I put the dog to lead, and I thought it was just fog, but now that I'm headed out to get lunch, I can definitely smell it burning, and I can even taste it. Yuck. Well, that means I won't be leaving the house much except to grab this lunch and head back.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, I just got back from running a few errands and doing some things. I do have to go out again after the BBN this afternoon. But in the meantime, I'm in some Northeast Ohio net, which is kind of neat. Lenny invited me to. I think this is my second week there, so that's kind of cool.
When is that net, and where is it at?
I have no clue. It's on the linked repeater system way up there. So I'm getting in on the Polk 440 version.
Right on. I don't have that programmed in here. I would stop by and say hello. I can hit both Polk machines from the house, so there you go. Hopefully Lenny will check in with us today. I think he did last week, both times, as a matter of fact, during the net and during the beacon net.
WB8CXO sent me a link. He's going to try to link up the Boredom Breaker net to his little YouTube thing this afternoon, too. So that could be kind of cool.
Very cool. I like Mike a lot. He's a nice guy. And I'll tell you what, I hope we get to catch young Henry during the net today. I think everybody will be happy to hear New Ham and say hello to him.
Roger. I hope yeah. He was on the barometer net this morning as well. So, excuse me. All right, man. I'm about to stuff my pie hole as well. So I will be talking to you in about an hour and 14 minutes, and we'll go from there. KD8SLG clear with KD80PC on your final.
All right there, Nick. 73. Wow. Man, it's a big difference between half a mile north of my house and my house. I come up here, I can't hardly see a city block in front of me. This is wild. All right, I'll catch you for sound check. I'll be back at the house by then. KD80PC Mobile, 73, I'm listening.
W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8.
That's KQ4IZD, Palm Harbor, Florida. On Echolink, is this frequency open?
W8WKY.
KQ4IZD, any station, CQ.
This is K8PMI.
Yes, thank you for the comeback. Any other station listening to, the question here for me is, I have a friend of mine in Ohio who is hoping to get his tech ticket here in the next month or two and would like to know if there are any VEs available or a good place to go that is close to him. He lives in 44646 zip code.
What city is that in, or what city is it near? Because that sounds like it's down by Cincinnati.
KD80PC.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I just Googled the zip code, 44646, if that's correct. It looks like it's Stark County, which would be Maslin, Richville, Perry Heights, Greenwich, Acres, etc., etc. There is a Maslin Radio Club. I don't know how often they do VEs, but if he's willing to drive just a little bit, the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association does 6 test sessions a year, I believe, and he can find the information on that on W8WKY.org. They just had a test session a couple weeks ago, so I don't think they've got one coming up for a few weeks yet, but all that information is available at W8WKY.org. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, thank you for that. He does have a VHF set, and he is listening, I do believe. He just can't hit that transmit button yet, so I'm waiting to hear from him. It says that Doylestown is where the repeater is, and he lives in Massillon, Ohio, or Massillon. Looks like a Massillon. Not sure if I'm saying that correctly. Go ahead.
All right, very good there. Yeah, Maslin has a club. Like I said, I don't know if they do VE sessions or what, but the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association does. We alternate between having test sessions in Sharon Center, which is in Medina County, and down in Worcester, which is in Wayne County. So not a terribly far drive if he wants to go out and check out our club there and get his test done. Our VE team is very committed and they do good things and have a pretty good success rate. So if he's listening, we'll say hello, and we can't wait to hear you on the air. With that, Phil, K8PMI, go ahead and take it away. This is KD80PC. I'm going to say 73 and clear because I'm in the middle of eating lunch here. So take it away there, Phil.
Nope, that was a good drop in there, Dustin. So it sounds like you answered all the questions. So I'll be clear and listening unless you got more questions. This is K8PMI.
All right, I got you down as K8TMI. Interesting call sign. I did not catch Justin's call sign. Justin, one more time on that. This is KQ4IZD.
All right, KQ4ITB. The name is Dustin, Delta Uniform Sierra Tango India November, And the call sign is Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie. And thanks so much for stopping by. You're welcome here anytime. And if you stick around for a while, we're getting ready to start the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net at 1 o'clock. It'll run for a couple hours on this repeater every Wednesday, and it runs 7 days a week on 49562 on All-Star and N5XQK-R on Echo Link. It originates out of Oklahoma. We have contacts from all over the country and the world, and it's a good time. So if you got some time, stick around, and I'll be running the first hour of that today. But with that, I do got to eat my lunch here, so 73 all the way around. This is KD80PC, and I'll be clear on your final.
Okay, Dustin, I copy that. KD80PC. Thank you for that. Call sign is Kilo Quebec 4 India Zulu Delta here. Thank you, guys. The other person, I forgot your name, K8TMI, Worcester Medina is what he's asking. He is listening.
KD80PC, give me 1 second. Let me look it up on the website, and I'll get right back to you. KD80PC.
Roger that. And Craig, if you're listening, he did ask you to check out the W8WKY.org.
All right, here's the information I've got for you. The next test session for the W8WKY Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association is Saturday, August 5th, 2023. It's in Wayne County. And the test location for Wayne County is the Wayne County Justice Center. That's 201 West North Street, Worcester, Ohio, 4491. Over.
Okay, Roger, he got it. Thank you very much. He's very excited. I'm helping him with his studies on that, on another platform that he's able to get on. And so hopefully that maybe that's a date he'll put in there. Otherwise, he'll look and see if there's any other dates when he's good and ready to do it. I encourage anyone that wants to get their tech license, do it at their own pace. Don't try to make it a hurry. It's just the learning part of it is fun as well. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Yes, I keep this. I'm going to pay more attention to this. And what time was that, Net? Come back?
All right, so the net I was telling you about, it's called the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, and it's at noon Central Time, 1 o'clock Ohio time, and that's on this repeater every Wednesday. We carry it 1 day a week for 2 hours from 1 to 3 our time. But you can find that every day from noon Central Time until 2 o'clock, or they run out of check-ins on All-Star node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. I would also recommend to you, if you're up in the evenings, we run a net here on the W8WKY twice a week called the Beacon Net, and that's every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We do early pre-checks at 9:30 p.m., and we always have a trivia question, and it's a good time. Lasts hour and a half, depending on how many check-ins we get. And like I said, that's every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. I run the Wednesday edition, and sometimes the Sunday edition if the other guys are busy, but it's a good time, and we welcome you to come check that out, too. I don't know how often you come on the W8WKY, but this is one of the busiest repeaters in the area, and there's always traffic. And one other thing, if he isn't ready in August, we'll have 2 more test sessions for the year after that. There will be one Saturday, October the 7th, and that's in Medina County. And the address for that one is Sharon Center United Methodist Church, 6407 Ridge Road, Wadsworth, Ohio, 44281. And we'll also have one Saturday, December the 2nd, and that's also in Medina County. So with that, this is KD80PC. Back over to you.
W8WKY.
Okay, thank you very much. He's got all that information. And I actually set a goal to get my general, trying to get my general next in line. I want to get up on some better HF eventually. And I set my goal down here in Florida. We can test every 30 days, actually, at the local fire station down here. So I'm lucky that it's close to me. Take care. 73. This is KQ4 IZD.
All right, 73, thanks so much for stopping by, and best of luck upgrading, and best of luck to your friend there getting his tech license. We look forward to hearing the both of you on the air. This is KD80PC, and I'm going to be clear for now. 73.
W8WKY.
SLG, KD8 SLG, KD8 EPC.
KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. How you doing there, Dustin?
Oh, I'm doing all right there, Nick. Just stuffed a chicken pot pie down my throat, so we're just about ready for the net here. I got a cold beverage. I got the computer fired up, just sitting here playing some solitaire. I think my radio is working. I don't know if you heard, but I was just giving all kinds of information about the repeater in VE sessions a few minutes ago.
I think I caught some of it. I had the volume turned down. I was taking my 20-minute pre-net nap, but I'm pretty sure that person was coming in on Echolink. Was that KQ4IZD?
That's affirmative. I told him to stick around for the Boredom breaker net.
All right, cool. Well, I will set up NetLogger here in a minute or three, and I think I'm going to have a Dr. Pepper Zero for my on-air beverage today, and that looks like the plan, and you are coming into the repeater just fine there, buddy.
All right, yeah, I've got Mountain Dew, and I took an Excedrin when I went out to get my lunch. By the time I got back, I had a pounding headache, but now that I'm back inside in the somewhat filtered air, it's not so bad. So there you go. But one other cool point of interest, when I was driving to get my lunch after I talked to you, I got a little bit up the road, and I was hearing a repeater on 3.9 from somewhere in VE3 land.
Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I guess maybe we got some good propagation today. Maybe all the particulate matter in the air is bouncing stuff around for us. W8WKY.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I think conditions were going last night. When I talked to Walter, he was in his mobile in Worcester, and I was here at the base, so that was pretty cool. But, yeah, it's got to be going. I've heard that a couple times before, but last time it was just that Conneaut repeater, but this one was a VE3 call sign, so there you go. Maybe we'll have to play this afternoon, and maybe we'll get some of our friends from up north to check in this evening. But, all right, I got to get a few things done before the net, and I'll be back. KD8 EPC will be clear with KD8 SLG on your final.
KD8 EPC, KD8 SLG. I'll be clear and standing by. And everybody will be connecting up to the Boredom breaker net, to the Boredom breaker hub for the Boredom breaker net in about 23 minutes. KD8 SLG, clear.
KQ4IZD, Stephen again in Palm Harbor, Florida. And yes, I think I will attend the net today, see how it goes. I'll do it in chicken. See you then, KQ4IZD.
W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY.
This is KD8SLG. We're going to be linking the W8WKY repeater to the boredom breaker hub for the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net. It's going to start right at the top of the hour. If everyone would please stand by for the net to start. KD8SLG, clear.
W8WKY.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. There, Dustin.
I am sorry, Nick, I grabbed the wrong mic. Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC and I will be net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time here on the RCWA repeater, all-star node 49562 in Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-ins, so if you don't get in the first time, please stand by and we'll get you the next time we ask for check-ins. We're linked in with our friends in Arkansas and Virginia and various other repeaters throughout the country, so we ask that you key for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic. Stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net. Please say or call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, and your name and location.
B, Alpha Foxtrot 5, Juliet Bravo, Manitosa, mobile short time.
Kilo India 4, Delta Charlie Romeo. Kilo India 4, Delta Charlie Romeo, in and out.
Kilo Alpha 0, Kilo Delta with E. K0, KDW, Brad in Southwest Missouri. I have no comments for this afternoon. I'll catch you gentlemen later this evening. Otherwise, stay cool. No comments in and out. K0, KDW. KD5VNU, Gil, Claremore, Oklahoma.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Zulu Delta, KQ4IZD, Stephen, Palm Harbor, Florida.
Please check in. Kilo 5, India Echo Oscar, Michael in Jonesboro.
Kilo 5, Golf Lima Oscar, Yankee Sierra 5, Golf Lima ROYF, GLO, and Lynchburg, Virginia, in and out.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo, Keith in Greentown, Ohio, KE8TQR.
In ENU Gill, AF5JB Matt. I have KI4DCR was in and out. I have KA0KDW Brad was in and out. I have KQ4IZD Steven. I have K5IEO Michael. I have AI5HB Greg. I have KG4OYS Kevin. I have N5GLO Bill, and I have K8TQR Keith. We have quite the list there. We'll take some more check-ins in a minute, but I'm going to run through who I've got. And let's start with AF5JB. Matt, take it away.
Well, I appreciate it. Good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. It's currently 91 degrees with mostly sunny skies here in Tulsa. And they're talking triple digits later on today. So, I want everybody to know, be out there, drink plenty of water and Gatorade to stay hydrated and cool and all that. So, other than that, you did very well. Got off work earlier. I want to go to lunch here and to get my power back on back last Friday. Had quite a storm. A week and a half ago, tore a lot of things up, but I think I got that all taken care of now, so that's a good deal. Beyond that, well, I got a long line out there, so I don't know everybody else is through here. So anyway, 73, for having me on. Always good to hear you guys there. It really is. I'll catch y'all next time. And this is AFIJB Matt. The city of Tulsa, the Oklahoma Mobile, about the Nitro. Thanks again.
All right, Matt. Well, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. We certainly do appreciate you, and you have yourself a nice rest of the day and mobile safely. We'll say 73 for now, and let's go talk to Gil, KD5ENU. Take it away.
Good afternoon, and thank you for taking me. And just lying here on the couch, watching a silent TV, listening to the radio. So, not too much happening around here until tomorrow. And so tomorrow night, midnight, that is, be payday. So anyway, I'll get out of here and let you get on with the net. KD5ENU, back to net control. And 7-3, and have a good net.
All right, Gil. Well, thanks so much for joining us, my friend. You enjoy your day there on the couch, and we're inside here hiding from all that smoke blowing in from Canada. So there you go. 73, Gil. Great to hear you, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go to KQ4IZD. Steven, good afternoon. Good to hear you again.
Oh, thank you, Dustin, and I appreciate the invite. Talked with Dustin earlier. Was looking for a place for a buddy of mine to get his tech license, where he can do. If there are any VEs out there that would like to help out, maybe sometime in August, he would appreciate it. My friend is from Maslin, and he is definitely staying indoors out of the smoke. I'm down in Palm Harbor, Florida. It's just west of Tampa Bay on the Gulf Coast. Hot and swampy outside here today. Otherwise, I'll look forward to this net. This is KQ4IZD, back to net control.
W8WKY.
All right, KQ4IZD. Well, Steven, thanks so much for joining us, and best of luck to your buddy there. I hope he gets studied up and gets his license. And yeah, tell him to check out w8wky.org. There's all kinds of information. He's more than welcome even to stop by to one of our meetings. You don't have to be a ham. You can come by and check it out. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you for now, and come back and join us tonight at 10 p.m. for the Beacon Net if you can. 73, and we'll catch you down the log. K5EO, my friend Michael, how are you this week, my friend? All right, nothing heard from Michael. I did a couple of Echo Link stations, W8KOC, AB8MO, and KUIB. I have a feeling Andy is short time, so let's try him real quick. AB8MO, go ahead.
All right. But, yeah, I didn't think I was going to be able to get in here, but anyway, excuse me. Bad time to have to cough. Anyway, Sizzly Squatch, this is AB8MO. All right, at work here and finishing up lunch here. I'm probably not going to be on the net tonight. I actually have a sleep study to do. My appointment's at 9:30. I may be able to eke in on Echo Link. If I do, I'll let you know, but just plan on me not being there. So I'll let you get back to the list there, Dustin, and I'll be riding along, but I can't talk. Once I'm done with lunch, I got to get back to work. Thanks for picking me up there, Dustin. KD8EPC, this is AB8MO, Middlefield, Ohio.
All right, Andy, well, thanks for joining us, and good luck with that tonight. Glad you could make it in today, and if you can, sneak in and say hello to Nick there. We'll say 73 to you for now, and let's go talk to Greg, AI5HV. How are you, Greg?
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg in Broken Arrow. How are you doing this afternoon, Dustin?
Well, I can't complain too much there, Greg. I was out earlier, and it was smoky, and kind of even gave me a headache, so staying in the rest of the day today, but otherwise, all is well in the world. I'm enjoying my day off. And how are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. I did get those of you that may have friends in Arizona, specifically Scottsdale area, got a notification yesterday from FEMA indicating they were doing some evacuations in the northeast part of Scottsdale there was some wildfires there, and it's about somewhere between 5 and 10 miles from where my daughter, granddaughter, and son-in-law live, so hopefully praying for all those folks out there. And Dustin, I just wanted to compliment you on when you start the net, and you start that and you go through that, I got to ask if you practice that, because you do an amazing job of getting through all that information in a very short period of time, and I was just in utter amazement as I sat there and listened to you talk through that.
Well, to be honest with you, Greg, I don't have a script. It's just in my head. I don't so people aren't here to listen to me. They're here to check into the net and listen to everybody else. So the less time I'm talking, the better, I think, anyway. Back to you.
Well, again, I just want to say I'm impressed by how well you get through that and get through all that information there. And that gentleman that was on earlier, and he was talking about his buddy trying to figure out, I think, an exam session or something. If you go to the ARL.org website, and in the top right corner there's a website search. If you click on exam sessions and hit go, you can then search through there and do it by zip code, by state, by country, whatever, and it will help you find a local VE testing date, if you will, an exam session. So hopefully that's helpful for him.
All right there, Greg. Well, thank you for that wonderful info. We certainly appreciate it, and thank you for the compliment there. I try to be quick and efficient so I can get as many guys as I can in on my hour, because the more the better. So with that, Greg, I'm going to say 73 and turn it back to you one more time so you can clear there. Thanks for joining us, and have yourself a great afternoon. KD8EPC, back to AI5HV for your final.
That's all I had today, Dustin. I appreciate you. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. Say blessings to you and Nick for running the net this hour. I appreciate you both. And I'll say blessings to everybody out there listening on the net. This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor. I'll say 73 for now.
All right, 73 there, Greg, and we'll catch you there down the log. N5, GLO, Bill, are you staying cool today?
N5GLO to the net. Well, that's debatable. I am on the porch in 90-degree weather, but I do have a fan attached up here that blows on me and keeps me at least close to comfortable. It's bright and sunny, and we're supposed to be well up in the upper 90s for at least the next few weeks. So it's definitely the oven has been turned on here in Texas. And at least I'm only in upper east or lower central or somewhere. I'm kind of at a borderline between East Texas and Central Texas, according to some things. But it's at least I'm not having as much heat as the folks are out in far West Texas and the more desert areas. But it's hot enough for me here. It's been getting it's been getting triple digits in the afternoon a lot of days. So that's hotter out here to function in. Other than that, doing pretty well, keeping on, and I mentioned the son on his trucking. He's with his training driver now on the road, so he's got about 3 weeks of training with the driver, and then they should give him his own truck. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed for him. His biggest enemy sometimes is himself. He has a tendency once in a while all of a sudden decide that he knows better than anybody else in the world. So I hope he keeps that attitude in his pocket while he's learning and while he's working for this company, because it's a good shot for him. Anyway, N5GLO, back to you.
All right there, Bill. Well, you enjoy that afternoon on the porch, and that definitely sounds hot. According to the computer right now, it's only 71 and hazy here in Ohio, but I still got the AC running in here because I ain't opening the windows, that's for sure. So, Bill, thanks for joining us. We'll wish the best of luck to your son there in his training, and hopefully he'll be out on the road on his own real soon. Hopefully we'll talk to you tonight. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll move on down to K8TQR. Keith, how are you?
KD8EPC, KE8TQR. Good afternoon, Dustin. Thanks for taking my check-in. I think we doubled during that check-in. Nick was able to pull me out, so thanks to Nick. And, hopefully all of us that are having to put up with this wonderful air quality, did I use the word wonderful? Maybe I should have said poor quality. Just if you go outside, please take care. I was out there this morning. It's not nice, and I think I've got me a little bit of a headache now. Anyway, good to hear everybody on the net today. Hope to hear everybody tonight. I'm going to try to get in here tonight for the Beacon Net. And with that, I will turn this back over to you, Dustin, at Net Control. KD8EPC, this is KE8TQR saying 73, everyone.
W8WKY.
All right, KE8TQR. Well, Keith, it's great to hear you, and sorry I doubled with you there, but that happens sometime. I don't know if I go out again, I may even put a bandana or a mask or something over my face, because, being out for a while earlier definitely gave me a headache. So if you don't have to, stay in if you're in Ohio. 73, Keith, great to hear you, and we'll catch you again this evening. All right, let's go talk to Fred now. WA8KOC, good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Squatch, and just Nick over there running computer log. Good to hear you guys. Thanks for taking my check-in. Always great to check in with you on the Boredom Breakers net and the Beacon net and whatever other RF we can get. But busy day out here, driving, finishing up. Should be done in the next half hour or so. And I understand what you mean about the air quality here. I've been in and out a couple times, and this morning I let the dogs out, and yeah, that gave me a rather incredible headache. And I don't know what they're burning up there north of us, but like I said this morning on the net when I was running it, yeah, their leader up there, Mr. Trudeau, he's on the coattails of his father's name and not able to do a whole heck of a lot correctly. So hopefully they get those fires under control and some of this stuff dissipates. But you guys have a great net this afternoon. Look forward to checking in with Ray when he comes on next hour. And again, thanks for taking my check-in. We'll talk to you guys a little bit later on down the log. KD8EPC, WA8KOC, 73 to you and everyone else.
All right there, Fred. Well, thanks so much for joining us today. It's always great to hear you on the air, and hopefully we'll hear you again this evening. I was going to try to get up and make the barometer net this morning, but at 7 a.m. I was still inspecting the inside of my eyelids. So great to hear you yesterday morning at any rate, my friend. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll catch you down the log. Let's go over to KUIB. John, how are you?
Good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody out there on the net. I'm doing fine this afternoon, trying to avoid the smoky air and sitting in the shop printing some T-shirts. I hope I'm coming through okay on Echo Link. I'm using my cell phone and earbuds. So, I prefer Echo Link when I'm at home on my computer, and I got a mic. Something about keying up to a mic is a little bit better than a cell phone. But with that, I hope everybody's afternoon's doing good. I'm going to get back here to work and live that $5 dream a nipple at a time. With that, this is KA8UIB 73, y'all.
All right there, John. Well, you're sounding just fine. So your Echo Link's definitely working. It's not overmodulated or anything. So great to hear you out there today. And try not to have too much fun there at the Big W. And I just love your catchphrase, man. It is great. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. We're going to go back up here now, and I want to try for K5IEO again. Michael, are you out there? All right, nothing heard from K5IEO. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey, Bravo 8, Victor, Mike Whiskey, Jim in Barberton with the stick.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey, Victor, Victor, KE8, WVV, Ethan in Manaway.
KC8, Box Queen, Victor Mark.
India, check me in and out, Dustin. 73.
XLQ, November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec, Lenny, Huron City, Ohio. Good afternoon.
KI5TA2.
Q8 Sierra Foxtrot, sir. Martin Watford, in and out.
I may have doubled. W4RYQ.
All right, let me hold it up right there and tell you who I've got. I picked up WB8VMW Jim with a stick. K8WVV Ethan. I have KC8FQV Mark. I have K8PMI Phil is in and out. I have XLQ Lenny. I have KI5TAQ Taco Tim. I have K8SFS Mark in and out. And I have W4RYQ Rob. All right. We'll take some more check-ins in a minute, but let me run through this list real quick here. WB8VMW. Jim, how are you?
Well, I'm just fine. I am glad I got through with my work in time to rush in here and get on the net. Yeah, I run no Herbie the Kirby this morning, but just don't let people know that I do domestics, you know. And I was out in the garage doing a little cleaning until I decided that was enough for today, so we come in, had lunch, and laid down. I said, uh-oh. So I better get in here on the net. And that gentleman that said, you know, you just roll that stuff right out when you start the net. Well, you and Nick are a lot alike. The only difference between me and you guys is when you roll it out, it makes sense. When I roll it out, it sounds like gibberish. So you guys do a good job. So don't let it go to your head, Nick. Takes up too much of the back of the bus anyway. Okay, Justin, you take care. And if I don't have to go back outside, I'll get back on and talk to Ray. Otherwise, I'll be out sniffing and seeing who's barbecuing around my neighborhood. WB8VMW. Back to net.
All right, WB8VMW. Well, Jim, thanks for joining us, and I got a good laugh there from that. That was pretty good. You came in just in time because we might need you and your stick to keep a little order in here. Hi. Ray will be looking forward to hearing you if you decide to stay indoors, and I would recommend it because you don't want to smell that barbecue going on out there. So, Jim, have a great day. Thanks for joining us, and we'll talk to you again there real soon. KE8VWW, Ethan, how are you? Or wait, KE8WVV.
KE8WVV. Well, I'm doing well, and I finally remembered that this net takes place on Wednesday, and I barely remembered that I should check the clock every now and again, but I made it down here, so I figured I'd say hello to everybody, and I don't know if you guys have heard him on this repeater, but there's a new ham, KE8YPY, and I don't know if he's listening right now or not, but if he is, I'd like to congratulate him on his license and tell everybody else to give him some patience. So I'll hand it back to the net. KE8WVV, back to the net.
All right, KE8WVV, Ethan, thanks for joining us. We certainly appreciate it, and my apologies for botching your call there. Sometimes I just can't read, so there you go. And I have met Henry. I've talked to him once or twice now, and he's a very respectful young man, and we look forward to hearing him more. Before I go down the list, now that we're talking about him, let's see if he is out there. Henry, are you out there? KE8YPY, go ahead.
W8WKY.
I tried checking just before you, Ethan, and I don't think I quite made the repeater. But I'm actually leaving to go run some errands. There you are on your phone.
All right, KE8YPY. Well, Henry, yeah, you weren't quite making the repeater, but I caught most of what you said there. So once again, welcome to the hobby. Welcome to the Boredom Breaker Net. We're glad to have you with us. And if you can, try to stop back the next hour. You can talk to Mr. Ray, K5 CFY over in Tulsa, Oklahoma. He'll be running the second hour. So Henry, congratulations again. Thanks for joining us, and we'll catch you there down the log. We'll say 73 to you for now, and let's go up to KC8FQV. Mark, take it away. KC8FQV, Mark, take it away.
All right, Nick and Justin, well, good net you got going. Yeah, I think I'm going to be catching up my sleep from last week. Yeah, CoasterCon, that really, because they start out early in the morning at 7, and we do stuff early before the park opens to the public, and we do stuff after they close. We ride coasters. But it was a good time down there last week, and now I'm back home, back to, I guess, the reality. We're off the fantasy boat. Well, we're on a different fantasy boat now. We're on amateur radio boat. So, we'll send it back your way, KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, I'm glad you had a good time there, and definitely get yourself some rest. You sound like you're tired. So, we'll say 73, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening if you're not asleep during the beacon net. Let's go down to Lenny now. N8XLQ, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Thought I'd come in here and hang out for a little while. It's Wednesdays are, hang on. Lenny, N8XLQ. There you go. Wednesdays are big radio days for me. It starts with you all in the morning, and then it goes to the net at 10:15 that I produce and put on YouTube, and then this, and then I'm going to go back into radio again and play some more off, and then get back in on this tonight. So, going for a record today. And my back hurts more now than it ever did from that fall I took last Thursday night over the guy wire. Oh boy, man, field day was a blast. Leading up to it was a blast. I'd go through it all over again. It was so much fun. All right, man, that's all I've got. So, we're going back to that there, boss, and y'all have a good time in the whole world. Take care, man. It's Lane, N8XLQ over here on City up on Lake Erie in Ohio. Have an awesome day.
All right there, Lenny. Well, it sounds like you've had yourself a great day there, and you certainly deserve it and enjoy it there. So take care, enjoy those views of Lake Erie, and we'll catch you down the log. KI5, TAQ, Taco Tim, take it away.
Afternoon, everybody. This is KI5TAQ. For that new ham, we'd say congratulations on getting your tickets and hang around because, the next net controller will be coming up pretty soon in the next half hour. As far as temperature-wise, it's hot out there here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. And word to the wise, and I know I've heard it said before, but it doesn't hurt to repeat it again. Drink lots of water and lots of electrolytes to keep yourself hydrated. And if you're inside and you're conditioned, you're doing pretty good. With that said, one announcement I'm going to make. Every Sunday night at 8:30 p.m. for those in the Tulsa, Oklahoma area, there's the American Airlines Amateur Radio Club net that meets every Sunday night at 8:30 on the 147.000 machine with a PL tone of 100. And all you have to be is a licensed amateur radio operator. And all I can say is thank you for running the net today, and you take care. This is KI5TAQ.
Taco Tim. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and definitely sounds like a good net there. So we'll say 73 to you for now. You stay cool, stay hydrated, and we'll catch you there later on. W4RYQ, Rob, how you doing today?
Yeah, that's I guess good morning or afternoon, Dustin. Whichever it is in your time zone there. I don't even know what time it is here. This is W4RYQ, and I go by Doc, Delta Oscar Charlie. Too many Robs, Roberts, Bobs in here. So anyway, just thought I would check in. Happen to have this radio here on a local repeater around here, and happen to catch the net in here. Other than that, man, those triple digits, I do not care for them, especially if you have high humidity. So, I'll make you jealous. It's 81 degrees here now in Henrico, Virginia, and I guess partly cloudy. Looks like the sun's trying to peek out now. We had a few thunderstorms, and barbecue from up north, well, it's kind of shifted your way, so we don't have the smoke that we had a couple weeks ago. Other than that, I hope everybody stays safe and keep hydrated out there. And we will turn it back over to you, Dustin. This is W4RYQ, back to net control.
All right there, Doc. Well, we got you fixed up in the log, so next time we'll call you by the right name. We've got a 71 and smoky here in northeast Ohio. We're in the town of Medina, about 25 miles south of Cleveland, and it is 1:35 p.m. in my time. I don't know if you're on I think you're in the same time zone, but heck, I don't know. So we'll say 73 to you. Great to hear you out there, and hopefully we'll catch you again there down the log. This is KDN EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list and looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey 3, W3, ETB, Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Bravo.
Kilo 5, India Echo Oscar, K5 IEO, Michael in Jonesboro.
November 3, Mike Delta Charlie, N3 MTC, Michael in Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
All right, we picked up several there. I have W3ETB Eddie, I have K5 IEO Michael, and I have N3 MDC Michael. Let's go up to K5 IEO. Go ahead there, my friend.
Well, thank you, Dustin. It's been a heck of a day here at this thing. Got a glitch in the system sometimes. It gets real scratchy and noisy, and I can't hear what's being said for about 5 minutes. So I just been biding my time, waiting for a clear shot so I could get back in there. And I'm hoping you're hearing me okay. Go ahead.
W8WKY.
Yeah, Michael, you're coming through just fine. I'm glad you came back. I called for you a couple of times. I wasn't sure if you got a phone call or what happened. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you, Dustin. I appreciate that. Well, I'll tell you, about 85 degrees here, sunny, and the temperature is climbing. Tomorrow it's supposed to be over 100. So I have to say, summer is here, and it's definitely warming up real fast. And I hope everybody can avoid the heat. If you can, fine. If not, make sure you hydrate. Other than that, I don't have anything to say. I'm just glad to be here, sir. You and Nick and everyone out there on the net, take care. God bless. And I'll talk to you tomorrow. K5 IEO.
All right there, Michael. We're glad we got you in there today. It's always great to hear you out there. We've got 71 and a smoky here in Ohio, so I'm sitting inside, got the air conditioner on, and all is well in the world. So you stay cool, stay hydrated, and we look forward to hearing you again there next week. All right, let's go over to Eddie now, W3ETV. What's going on, Eddie?
Hi, Dustin. It's got actually a bad storm yesterday, but today it's nice. Not too bad outside. A little overcast right at the moment. So, if Nick is listening, if he's doing the logging, I just want to let him know that Dave had, from Wales, had suggested something that I can do for my Echo Link on the computer to increase the mic gain on it. So hopefully the next time he's out and about riding around, and if he hears me on Echo Link, it might be a little bit clearer and maybe a little louder. Right now I'm on my phone sitting at the kitchen table, so I'm not on the net logger at the moment. But anyway, I'll just go ahead and say hi, and might try to join you tonight on the Beacon Net. And turn it back to you. This is W3ATB, back to net.
All right, W3ETV. Well, Eddie, you're sounding good, and we look forward to hearing you on Echo Link on the computer there. Yeah, you should definitely try to stop by. It's me and Nick on the Beacon Net tonight, so it'll be a good time, and it's always good to hear you. So, Eddie, have yourself a great afternoon, my friend. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll catch you down the log. N3MDC, Michael, take it away.
Good afternoon there, Dustin. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get my mom up. She had a early phone call from the hospital, from Forsyth Medical Center, where she's going to be having her surgery. Remove the gallstones. They were just telling her what she needed to do to get ready for the appointment. My sister down in Orlando, that's my sister Beth, supposed to be coming up here later on next month to be here with us. So that means my mom can have all four of her kids around her when she has this surgery. So they actually left her a message on my phone for some reason. Apparently the hospital has leave her message on my phone. They did that, but I had to take Luke on a late walk because she needed my phone to talk to him. So everything is all set up for her to get ready for that appointment next month. So I don't know what. And my sister was staying at the hotel. It's called the Best Western Kingdom Hotel, which is right across the street from where my mom's having the surgery done. So I need to call my sister later on today to see if she's got her reservation yet at the hotel, which I'll do later on. But for that, Dustin, I'm going to get off of here and go make my mom her late breakfast appointment. They called at 10 a.m. this morning, so that's why my mom's sleeping in. So I'm going to go get her up and get her food going. Have a good one, Dustin. N3MDC, back to you.
All right, Michael. Well, thanks for joining us, and we'll be keeping your mom in our thoughts and prayers, and hopefully everything goes well with that surgery there. So sounds like the whole family's going to be there, and that's a good thing, too. We'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list, and I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KD8YCE, in and out.
All right, we got KD8YCE. Jeff was in and out. Do we have any other check-ins? Please call now.
Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo Golf 5 Victor Whiskey, Scott, out. At CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie, Foxtrot Yankee.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins we got there. We have KD8YCE, Jeff was in and out. We have KD5AFS Grant. We have KG5VW Scott. And we have K5CFY. Let's start with Grant, KD5AFS. Good afternoon. How are you?
KD8EPC in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Dustin, and everybody else out there. I'm doing just fine. Let's see, we had a power outage from about 6 to almost 8 today. Wasn't unexpected. We knew it was coming. They had to replace something that the storm damaged the other day. So anyhow, I'm glad they did it early in the morning. And instead of when it's hot, because I'm watching the temperature, and we had cloud cover most of the morning, but it's sunny now, and that temperature's really shooting up there. Other than that, well, we didn't have no juice this morning. I got outside and did some more watering, and that's about it, Dustin. I just want to check in to say hi to you. Thanks for running the net, and with that, I'll send it back to you. KD5AFS.
All right, KD5AFS. Well, Grant, I'm glad they got your power off and back on early in the morning when it was BW Scott. I think you might have been in and out, but we'll give you a try.
KG5VW, yep, in and out. I'm on a hilltop at the moment, getting ready to head down, so I'll say 7-3.
All right, Scott, well, 73 to you, my friend. Thanks for stopping by, and we got you on the log. You mobile safely out there. K5, CFY, Mr. Ray, how are you?
88 EPC in the net. This is K5 CFY. Well, thanks for running the net there, Mr. Dustin and Mr. Nick there on the keyboard. Appreciate you guys jumping in there. Good to hear all of the fine folks from the WAWKY repeater that's linked in there with us, and thanks for sticking around to my hour. I want to say hi to Mr. Jim up there, one of my friends from the Barometer Net, and also want to say hi to Henry, the Yippee guy that checked into the club net last night and heard him this morning, so a new guy that's getting on the nets, that's definitely encouraging. And I'll be ready to go at the top of the hour, and Nick, you don't have to take off the checked in deal there. It doesn't bother me. Sometimes I do it that way too, so whatever. I'll give it back to you there, Dustin. Awesome job. Look forward to talking to you later, and also tonight on the Beacon Net. 73 K5CFY.
W8WKY.
All right there, Ray. Well, it's great to have the Boredom Breaker Net for these couple hours every Wednesday on the W8WKY. You're our family now. I mean, you check into all the barometer nets, and everybody knows and loves you. So there you go. We appreciate you doing everything you do for radio, and thanks for joining us today. We'll be back up to you here at the top of the hour. We'll say 73, and that brings me to the bottom of the list again. I got plenty of time left and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net, please call now.
Kilo 5, Oscar Sierra Bravo, K5 OSB, Lloyd in Tulsa.
KC5RBG, Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns. Shannon and Tulsa.
Here's my Shannon. Kilo 5, Alpha, Victor Foxtrot, K5 ABS.
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Hotel, Delta, Papa, KC8, HDP, Jerry in Shreve, Ohio.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins we've got here. We have K5 OSB Lloyd, KC5 Real Big Guns Shannon, K5 AVF Alex, and KC8 HDP Jerry. Let's start at the top here with Lloyd, K5 OSB. Good afternoon, how are you?
KDADPC in the net, K5OSB. Good afternoon, Dustin. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for running your hour. We sure enjoyed listening to you all come in and run the border breaker net for sure. So, hey, hope everything is well. It's getting hot here. We just out of Mobile, and it said it was 99 degrees in the vehicle. So, I think it's just going to go ahead and go up from there. But anyway, everything is good here. Just want to jump in, get on your hour, and talk to you since you checked in with mine. We appreciate it a whole bunch. So 7-3, Dustin, you and Nick have a good day out there, and again, we appreciate it. Catch you later. K5OSB, back to net control.
All right, K5OSB. Well, Lloyd, it's always a pleasure to hear you, and it was nice to be able to catch your net there. 99 degrees. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I would just be staying in the house. So I hope you're close to or on the cool side of the door there, because, man, that is absolutely brutal. You stay cool and hydrated. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll catch you down the log. KC5, real big guns. Shannon, how are you today, my friend?
Had to wait for my node there to tell me we're under a heat advisory. KC5RBG. Hello, Dustin in the net. And Alex, I was talking so slow there. One, I just woke up. But two, I don't want to talk too fast, because if I do, Nick won't pick it up. You know, you can talk really fast and it confuses him. Just kidding there, Nick. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Like I said, I just woke up, so figured I'd wave a hand while you're out there. I'll let you go ahead and get on down the list there. This is Kilo Charlie 5, Real Big Guns, saying God bless and 73. Back to that control.
All right there, Shannon. Well, I'm glad you woke up and came in and said hello to us, and hope everything else is well there. Sounds like it's real hot, so you guys take it easy, stay cool, and I'll catch you there later. We got to catch up on D-Star here. K5 AVF, Alex, good afternoon.
KDATPC, this is K5 AVF, and good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to Shannon, and a good one on Nick. I appreciate that a lot. Shannon, I was just fooling around there. I hope you don't take it wrong. We're just having fun on this net. So, hey, we've got 94 degrees here, Dustin. It's 62% humidity and 9-mile-an-hour wind out of the south. We get that hot wind out of Texas that warms it up here, but that's what it shows at the house. I just got back in. My wife went to get groceries, and you know what would happen. Of course, it's going to be either on the hottest day of the year or the coldest day of the year, but the battery went bad in her car. So I looked at it, and it was only dated 2016, so I think we got our money's worth out of that battery, but I'm not excited about going and getting another one. I've seen the prices on them, and it's amazing. I think they charge as much for lead now as they do gold. I'm not sure. But anyway, that's what I've been doing. It's hot out there. So we'll give it back to you, Dustin. You have a good day. Howdy to Nick and howdy to everyone on the net. And have a good day. KD8 EPC, this is K5 AVF. Back to you.
All right there, Alex, K5 AVF. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and sorry you got to go get a new battery there. It's definitely a little bit of a shock when you go and see how much they're going for. I had to get one, 6 months ago, and I was like, man, I couldn't believe it. So best of luck with that, and maybe wait till it cools down if you can, but if not, wait till the evening when it's not quite so warm. So, Alex, we'll say 73. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. All right, KC8 HDP, Jerry, how are you today?
Well, I am fine, Dustin. Just wanted to check in with you and Nick, say hello to you and everyone on the Boredom Breaker net. First time checking in here, So listened a lot, but never checked in. And I thought, I'm taking a break from working around the house. So I'm going to check in. So that's all I wanted to do. Feel those people under the heat zone. Boy, it's nasty weather. Take care of yourselves. Don't have anything else, so I'm going to send it back to you, Dustin. KD8 EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net from KC8 HDP 73.
All right, KC8 HDP. Well, welcome to the Boredom Breaker Net, Jerry, and we're glad you took some time out of your day there to stop by and say hello to me and Nick. And if you're still up in a little while here, Ray comes up in about 6 minutes, and he welcomes rechecks, so he'd love to hear you on the second hour, too. So thanks for everything you do. Jerry is a wonderful net controller for many nets here in the Ohio area, and he does a great job. So Jerry, thanks so much for joining us. Have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you down the log. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list. I've still got a few minutes and plenty of lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
Hey, quick one there, Dustin. This is K4SKD, Kilo 4 Sierra Delta, Jerry in Hopewell, Virginia.
Go ahead, Jerry, K4SKD, take it away.
Well, thanks for picking me up, Dustin. You're doing a fine job as always. I just happened to turn the radio on. You were still there, which is a good thing. I wasn't sure what time it was, so I'm glad you're still there. Just wanted to give you one more for the count, so I'm not going to hold you up. Keep up the good work. Thanks for doing it. Thanks for picking me up. This is K4SKD 73.
All right there, Jerry. Yeah, I still got 5 minutes left, so I'm glad you made it in on my hour. It's always a pleasure to hear you. We'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll catch you there down the log. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Good afternoon, Dustin. KD8SQ.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Papa Whiskey Tango, mobile through Norton, in and out, Norton, Ohio.
W8WKY.
All right, we picked up a couple there. I have KD8SQ Jim, and then I had a mobile station there in Norton, KE8PWT James. So let's go talk to KD8SQ. Jim, good afternoon. I heard you on 20 meters during field day.
Yeah, I'm still recovering from field day. Yeah, we had a good time field day. We always do. Really enjoy that. But, you heard me in there. Were you able to work me?
Well, you worked the station, and then I worked them right after you as W8WKY, so I didn't want to step on that person, so we didn't get to work one another.
Okay. Well, very good. Well, hopefully everybody had a fun weekend and had an opportunity to get out and enjoy some of the field day activities. There's a lot of different setups and a lot of different activities going along with it. And it just it reminds me. I think field day is what actually got me involved in the hobby way back in the mid '70s. So it's there's a lot of good stuff comes out. Well, I don't know. Some might debate that it wasn't a good thing. Hi. Anyhow, I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm not going to hold this too long. I know you're just about done there, Dustin. I wanted to jump in real quick. I'll turn it back to you. 73's for now. This is KD8SQ.
All right there, Jim. Well, it's great to hear you out there. And if you're awake this evening, come and join us again on the Beacon Net at 10 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 for pre-checks there. And field day was a fun time. Nick was in charge of the field day committee for the Sarah Club, and we had a pretty great turnout, great time. We operated a 6 Alpha station, so all was well there. And I always enjoy field day, but boy, trying to stay up all night is not something I can do anymore. So with that, great to hear you, Jim. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll catch you down the log. Before I go, let me talk to KD8SLG. Just Nick, go ahead.
KD8EPC, KD8SLG. We're going to make my presence here official today. According to Andy, I don't really exist unless I actually speak during the hour. So here I am. Thanks, Dustin. Great time over the weekend at Field Day. And all you Ohio guys who are listening that had anything to do with it, I want to thank you. And I'm sorry I missed the chance to make a contact with Ohio there, or with Oklahoma, excuse me. By the time I actually read what frequency y'all were on, it was about 2 hours later. I did make one contact on Saturday. That's about all I had time for. Dustin, thanks for getting me in here. It looks like we've hit the top of the hour. It's about time for Ray to take over, and we'll stay connected through the next hour as well. KD8SLG, back to net control.
All right, thank you so much, Nick, and you did a wonderful job hosting Field Day. You had everything all figured out, and it worked out very well. So good times were had all the way around, and we are at the top of the hour, so I'm going to thank everybody that checked in with me. And I'm going to be looking for Mr. Ray K5CFY. Are you ready to take the helm?
EPC, this is K5CFY. Yes, sir, Mr. Dustin. I am here, ready to go. Awesome job, you and Nick, and we definitely appreciate you guys. We'll join you tonight on the Beacon Net. So, yeah, thanks again for doing it. We definitely appreciate it.
All right there, Ray. Well, we appreciate you having us, and it's always a great time. We enjoy our hour there on Wednesday, and you get lots of check-ins, and we look forward to hearing you again tonight. Thanks, everybody, for checking in with me. We couldn't do the net without you, and come and see us tonight on the Beacon Net. If you can get here, you can get there. This is KD8EPC. I'm clearing and turning net control over to K5CFY. 73.
Dustin, again, we definitely appreciate it. Appreciate all the W8WKYs for hanging in there, and man, you had a good number there. But anyway, all right, this is Ray Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee, and I'll be net control for the next portion of the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net. So if you'd like to check into the net or recheck, come with your call sign and name, please.
Wheel, number 5, Echo November Uniform. 85 ENU. Go, Firemore, recheck.
Mr. Gill in there, KD5ENU. Good to hear you, Gill. It's getting warm out there, so I hope you're on the cool side of the door.
Laying here on the couch, ceiling fan going, and doing my radioing and watching my TV.
King Charlie 8, Block Claim Victor, KCFQB.
You take care there. Thanks for checking in there with us, and we'll say 73 to you, and try to keep cool there. All right, we did pick up Mr. Matt there, KC8FQV. Go right ahead.
Yeah, they're going to have some leftovers, but catching up on sleep from last week. Hopefully everyone had a good field day weekend. there's probably some people catching up on sleep from that too. You know, these things we do, they wear us out, I think. But well, everything's going good here, so I'll send it back to Nat. KZFKB.
All right, Mark. Appreciate you checking in there with us, and have yourself a good afternoon. All right, we'll clear with KC8 Fox Queen Victor. We're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor Mike Whiskey.
KG5 VW Mobile Scott.
Take them one at a time. Got Mr. Scott there in the mobile, KG5EW. Go right ahead, Scott. How's everything going out there?
Good afternoon, Ray. Am I holding the repeater okay?
Sitting right here next to me, loud and clear.
I'm stopped on the side of the road on the edge of a hill getting ready to go down just so I don't lose it, just to say hello. So it's hot out here. We're thankful we do have a breeze blowing, but it's warming up nicely. Cooking some ribs on the smoker. Hopefully they'll be ready about dinner time tonight. And other than that, I'm going to try to stay mostly on the cool side of the door. So back to you, KG5EW clear.
Appreciate you checking in there, and be careful out there, and enjoy those ribs when you get to them there. All right, I got Mr. Jim in there off the blue screen. Thank you, Dustin. WB8 VMW. Good afternoon there, Jim, and how's everything going?
Well, everything is going just fine there, Ray. And I hope that you and Fred got your walk in before it got too hot, because it's getting a little warm up here and smoky. Man, it looks like we got a fog rolling in, but they say it's Canadian smoke. Now, I gave up smoking about 30 years ago, so I'm going to stay inside, and I'm paying for my air conditioning. I think I'm going to use it up. So I'm going to jump back and let everybody else in here. I'm going in and watch a little of the television, maybe even take me a nap. So Ray, you and Fred and all of them down there, take care, stay cool, stay well. WB8VMW, back to net.
Ready, Jim. Well, thanks for checking in on my hour. I definitely appreciate it. I always loved hearing you on the radio there. And you deserve a nap there. You were dancing with Miss Herbie the Kirby, I heard. So anyway, have a good afternoon there, Jim. 73, my friend. You take care. All right, we're going to clear with WB8VMW. And again, we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins.
W3TV, Whiskey 3 Echo Tango Bravo for the recheck.
K5CFY, WX5, yes, out now.
That was WX5 FTS. Brian, you're pretty scratchy and noisy in there, but go ahead.
Yeah, K5CFY, WX5 FTS, Whiskey X-Ray 5 Foxtrot Tango Sierra. Yeah, I was on low power. I just bumped it up to high power, but I may be getting thermally limited here. I apologize about that. It's currently about 95 where I am. Heat index is at 105 already, and of course they've just issued excessive heat warnings for all of Tulsa
Tulsa County, so this is not going to be a fun day. Got back from Bonham a couple days ago. I'll just say it wasn't pleasant down there either. We had air temps in the mid-80s, but the index was 105, 110. It was absolutely down there. Anyway, I hope everybody's staying cool. Stay hydrated, keep green on them, etc. I've got aloe I keep putting on myself because I'm a little crispy myself. With that, I'll turn it back over to Ray. K5 CFY, Kilo 5, Charlie Fox Yankee. This is WX5 FTS, X-Ray 5, Tango Sierra 73.
Rowdy Brian, we got you. You're a little scratchy in there, but we picked up everything you said there. You be careful. 73, my friend. Take care. All right, let's go to Annapolis, Maryland there and talk to Eddie there. Whiskey 3, Echo Tango Bravo. Eddie, welcome to the net. How are you doing this afternoon?
Yeah, hi, Ray. Just got back up to the shack here upstairs from being downstairs. I actually was got some green beans and was breaking them up. Snapping the beans, and actually today was senior day with the grocery store, so I went to the grocery store to get the green beans, and I said, let me check on the price of eggs. So I went over into where the egg section was, and lo and behold, there was eggs for large, $1.39. They had jumbo for $1.59, and then they had extra large for $1.39. So I got 2 dozen. I told the wife, I said I was tempted to get 3 dozen, but I didn't want to get too many in case, we couldn't eat them all. So, but yeah, I mean it's good that the price has gone down on the eggs, and I'm getting ready here to try my hand at making another J-pole GMRS antenna. Actually, the one I had, the first one I had. I couldn't get any SWR lower than 2. Back in and tried to redo it because the second one I had was spot on with STR at 1.36 and 1.34. So I said, well, let me get my hand at trying to redo the first one. And the best I could get on that was 1.74. So I said, okay, let me give it another try. So now I'm on the third attempt here. So but the first one turned out okay. I was going to give that to my daughter and my son-in-law, and the second one I'm trying to see if I can get it straightened out so I can actually wind up using it with my GMRS 50V2. Anyway, I'm taking up too much time, so I'll turn it back over to you, Ray. W3TV, back to that.
ETB. Never taking up too much time, Eddie. Always got time for a little rag chew, and so we definitely appreciate you and for helping us out and running the net control for the Boredom breaker. But you have yourself a good afternoon there, and good luck with the antenna. I haven't made any in a while, but I enjoy making antennas. It's a lot of fun. This is Ray K5 CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom breaker net. We're at the bottom of the list looking for additional check-in. So if you'd like to check in or recheck, comes your call sign.
Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha.
Okay, I think that was Alpha 8 Sierra Bravo. I'm not real sure. Try that again.
Kilo Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha.
Station that just checked in, give me your call sign again, please.
Kilo Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Kilo Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha.
K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker net. There was a station that had a 8. Did not copy all of it. Could you come back and give me your call sign again?
Kilo Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Kilo Alpha 8 Bravo Sierra Alpha.
Yes, we'll go on. Anybody else out there that would like to check into the net, please call out.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Bravo KE8 UID. John at work in Hartville, Ohio.
5 Oscar Sierra Bravo, recheck.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave in Newport, South Wales.
Talk to you real soon. Late and 8XLQ. Clear.
XLQ station, I didn't get the prefix there. Could you come back and give me your call sign again, please?
Hey, Lenny, XLQ, he needs the whole call again.
Okay, sorry about that, boss. I punched the wrong button. My bad. November 8, X-Ray, Lima, Quebec, N8XLQ, QSL.
In there that time. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mark. All right, let's see here. We got KA8 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Then we had John Kilo Echo 8 UIB. Then Lloyd K5 OSB, GW8SZL, and N8XLQ. The first station there, KA8 Bravo Sierra Alpha. Go right ahead.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is KA8BSA and Smoky. Love that Canadian smoke coming down through here today. Kind of cool here, and just motoring home from work, so I would jump in there real quick.
Keith, are you out there?
Out to the driveway.
KA8BSA. Keith, are you there?
KA8BSA.
All right, let's go talk to John, KE8 UIB.
Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody out there on the net. And just wanted to check in and say hello and give you one for the numbers and say good afternoon here from Hartville, Ohio. And smoky old Ohio today for sure. So with that, I just want to say good afternoon, and as I get ready to head back to work here so I can live that $5 dream in no better time. With that, this is KE8 UIB. Back over to you, Ray. 7-3, y'all.
In there, heard you early this morning with Fred. So good to hear you in there. Thanks for hanging around and checking out on my net. I definitely appreciate hearing from all the folks up in Ohio. So 73, John, come back and visit us anytime you can. All right, now we're going to go to Mr. Lloyd there, K5 OSB. Lloyd, go ahead.
K5CFY in the net, K5 OSB. Good afternoon, Ray. Just want to get in, get on your hour here. Hope everything is going well. I know you're in good shape because you're sitting inside on the cool side of the door, and that's where I am. Yeah, we had to run out to the store a while ago and found out the car said it was 99 degrees. My phone says 95, but you know, you don't know what to believe. It also said it feels like 116. So who knows what's going on? It shows 60% humidity, so I guess that's what makes it higher.
But anyway, just want to get on your hour here, Ray. Thank you, sir, for running your hour here, and thank you for what you do for the hand community. Catch you later. K5OSB back to net control.
Well, it's definitely hot. I'm showing 96 here at my QTH, and I got up this morning at the ungodly hour and checked into the barometer net and walked with Fred, and then I came home and I finally got my lift kit for the Bronco. So I was out there till about 10 o'clock, and then it just got too hot. I came in and took a shower, and here I am again. But I'm on the cool side of the door. Expect to be here the rest of the time. Lloyd, have a good afternoon there. 73, my friend. Take care. Well, clear with K5OSB. Let's jump across the pond there to South Wales there and talk to our good friend Dave, GW8SZL. Dave, welcome to the net. How you doing this evening?
K5CFY from Golf Whiskey 8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody out there on the Boredom Breaker net today. Well, we're doing fine, and we sat at 63 Foxtrot this evening, local times 19:19, and it's been a cloudy day, but it hasn't been it hasn't been cold. We don't think 63 is cold over here for sure, but yes, I've seen you got some rather high temperatures over there as well, according to the dashboard on All-Star, and we currently got 63% humidity over here. But with 63 Foxtrot, it feels quite nice. And thank you so much for adding Declan in there. That's 2 Whiskey 0, Kind Young Ham. And Sue, Mike Whiskey 7, finally did it as my proxies. So everything's good here there, Ray. Hope the same is with yourself and everybody out there who's listening as well. So with that, I'll put it back to you there, Ray, and let you continue down the list. And thank you so much for taking my check-in as well. K5CFY from Golf Whiskey 8. Sierra Zulu Lima.
Alrighty, Dave. Thanks for checking in with us. Dave is one of the net controllers on Sunday afternoons for us, or Sunday evening for him anyway, but we appreciate Dave and his son Declan that take turns different Sundays running Border Breaker net on Sunday afternoons here, and it's evening over there. Anyway, Dave, we definitely appreciate all you do for us, and 73 to you. All right, we're going to clear with Golf Whiskey 8 here at Zulu Lima. Let's go talk to Lenny, N8XLQ. Lenny, good to hear you in there. I know you check in all of the W8, WKY nets over there. I hear you all the time. So, Lenny, good to hear you. Thanks for checking in. Go ahead.
Getting used to the delay. This is worse than crossband repeat. It's good to hear your voice again, big guy. Yeah, man, I look forward to hearing you in the morning. I do. And it's cool that you check in, because it's like that crackaroo out there where you're at. When you check in over here, that's ridiculous. Anyways, yeah, man, let's see, what can I throw down? Field day week was awesome. I took a lot of damage, and we had a great time. And the only contacts I made were the people that actually showed up to the shack. And I ended up demonstrating and doing different things and talking about stuff and then whatever they needed to know about, basically. So I made like 15 contacts during the week while I was experimenting with it here in the backyard and stuff. But I didn't care. I was like, man, I'd just rather talk to somebody sitting next to me and it's like, what do you know about that? Or, you know, what's this? Or how's that EQ work? You know, stuff like that. And it's just fun to hand that off. So we had a great time. Can't wait till next year. I guess we're going out in September again, too, so that'll be awesome. And that's about it, big buddy. I'm going to go back to you, and I'm going to go on about finishing up this little detail I got started over here. Maybe I can get on the radio later. HF is kind of crappy right now. So, all right, this is Lenny, N8XLQ, Huron City, here in Ohio on Lake Erie. Y'all have a wonderful day. 73s.
All right, Lenny. Good to hear you in there. I definitely appreciate you taking the time to check in on my hour. I always enjoy listening to you on the nets, and thanks for coming down. 73, you have a good afternoon. Take care. All right, well, clear with N8XLQ. We're at the bottom of the list looking for additional check-ins.
Control. Echo 5. James, Alabama, over.
Kilo 5, Juliet, Romeo X-ray, K5, JRX.
KI5, TAQ.
K5 CFY. This is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
Let's hold it up right there. The first station, James, I think it was from North Carolina. I think I got that, but I didn't get your call sign. Then I got Mr. Justin in there, K5JRX. I got Taco Tim, KI5TAQ. And I got Nick, KD8SLG. James up there, I think it was North Carolina. Could you come back with your call sign, please?
Echo Mike, over.
Kilo, Juliet 4, Delta, Foxtrot, Echo, Jim and Winston-Salem. Roger.
You got stepped on, Ray.
All right, the first station there, you're, I think it's from North Carolina. Give me your call sign. Give it to me a couple of times. You're breaking up. I want to make sure I got it in there.
Kilo, Oscar, James, Alamance County, North Carolina, KO.
Double.
I think somebody doubled on me. He was also from North Carolina. This is KJ4 DFE from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Roger.
Got you in there, KK4DFE. All right, I'm still trying to get James. I got part of it there. I got Kilo Oscar and EM. Fill in the middle there for me.
Kilo.
Good afternoon, Ray. The rest of the net. This is K5JRX. Ty and I are mobile and heading north to Nowata. Drop a trailer off. So nothing real massive this week. I'm coming off a little bit of a cold. So I'm not up to my usual 120%, but that's the way it goes. Hope everyone's doing okay. How you been?
I thought I might see you up there at Field Day since we were just down the street there from you, but it was hot, though.
Yeah, I was hoping to. You're barely up the road from me, but I was down pretty hard with a bad cold. So, like I said, I'm just now, yesterday started feeling somewhat better. Today's even better. Still haven't got it all out of my chest yet, but yeah, I was laid up all weekend long. So, none of us like to have a cold, but I just got off of one maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago, so I wasn't too happy about it being back. Anyway, like I said, it's the way it goes sometimes. Well, I'll let you move on down your list, Ray. I just wanted to jump in while I had a minute. I try to do that when I come across it and I'm in the truck. I do get to listen in still a little bit more than I get to call in, but anyway, good to hear you on there. I hope to see you soon. K5JRX, back to net.
You be careful out there mobiling around and stay cool, and 73 to you. All righty, let's go talk to Taco Tim, KI5TAQ.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is KI5TAQ. Right now, it's like 90-some degrees, according to the thermometer of my car. I'm inside the cooled car right now. Some of you may wonder what else can happen. The what else is, or I should say good what else is a word of advice. To stay on the cool side of the door, drink plenty of water and or stuff that gives you electrolytes, and just rest and relax. If you have to go to work and get out in the heat, bring yourself a cooler that's full of water or full of fluids with electrolytes in it. And also make sure you have a cell phone handy just in case. But that's also no laughing matter. Announcement to make would be that there's, and I'll let this drop first. An announcement to make is that every Sunday night at 8:30, American Airlines Amateur Radio Club will hold a net on the 147.000 repeater, and that's at 8:30 Sunday nights. And the repeater has a PL tone of 100. For those who may say, well, I'm a little afraid of talking on the microphone, but then I don't want to be, or may want to do a ham activity, or may want to do something of ham radio. All I can say is, some of you may want to try GMRS first, and the resources for GMRS is about the same as ham radio. The only thing different, you do not have to study for a test, and you can also get your GMRS license through the same sources as you would amateur radio, which would be through the FCC. With that said, I'll say 7 3s and send it back to net control.
Well, you be careful out there, and you stay hydrated, and thanks for checking in with us. All right, we're going to clear with KI5TAQ. Let's go talk to Mr. Nick, 88SLG, and good afternoon, Nick, and are you about to recuperate from field day?
K5CFY, this is KD88SLG. Good afternoon, Ray, and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. I'm working on it. I think I've caught up on sleep now, but I still have to unload some stuff from the car from Sunday. I haven't gotten that far yet. Got to return a radio or two, and I got a couple of antennas that need to find their way home to some people, but other than that, yeah, I'm feeling pretty much back to normal, except for my calves. I cannot believe how incredibly sore my calves were from making circles and going up and down a couple of steps we had and everything. I am monitoring both the All-Star node directly from the 49562 and listening on RF here on our side, like Alex says that he does all the time, and I don't like it, but definitely whichever side has the RF working definitely hears a little bit more and a little bit different than whoever's on the node side. A couple of the Ohio guys were trying to get in, and they were well, for lack of a better word, they were quick keying, and it just wasn't reaching you. But I could hear it on this side. So there's always a little bit of translation and transition error going on there. So I'm going to try to work on that on this side and see if we can't just get everybody to take a beat and slow it down a little bit and get everybody in and out. K5CFY, I hope you have recovered from field day, and you stay on the cool side of the door there, buddy. It's KD8SLG, back to net control.
Alrighty, Nick. Well, that's one thing that I haven't tried. I know Alex does it, but I'll have to try that. Listening to the node and the RF, we'll see how that works. But anyway, thank you, Nick. Appreciate all you do for us, and we'll look forward to this evening on the Beacon Net. So you take care there, and I'll say 73 to you. We'll clear with KD8SLG. Let's go to North Carolina and talk to Jim. Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Echo. Jim, go ahead.
Net control. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Juliet 4 Delta Foxtrot Echo. Thank you for taking my call. I did have a wonderful time at field day. The club that I usually go to field day with is the Briar Patch Club up at Higher Ground Camp near Groundhog Mountain on the Blue Ridge Parkway. It was a beautiful day. Supposed to rain, but it didn't ever happen, which didn't bother me a bit. They also have motel-style rooms, so I spent the night and got up to an old-fashioned country breakfast. I made 12 contacts on 40 meters for the club, and I had a wonderful time of fellowship with old friends and made new ones. I'll say 73 for now. Thank you for taking my call, Ray. This is KJ4DFE, 73 for now.
Jim, we'll appreciate you checking in there, and from North Carolina there. Always good to talk to you. All right, I'm going to try North Carolina again and try to get James in there. There was kind of in and out. I'm having a heck of a time with his call sign, but James, if you're still in there, the KO something, try it again.
W8WKY.
Call sign. All right, James, one more time. North Carolina, KO something. Try one more time. I'm going to move on. Sorry about that. I hate to miss people like that, but anyway. All right, this is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for additional check-ins or rechecks, come if you want to.
K8 PMI, Kilo 8 Papa Mike India, Phil Mobile.
Kilo Delta 5 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo India 5 Bravo Uniform Sierra Tyler, Medford in and out.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Quebec Romeo, Keith in Uniontown, Ohio, KE8 TQR.
Let me see here. There was the first one I missed. It was Kilo 8, and you kind of dropped out. Then I had Grant KD5AFS. I got Tyler KI5BUS. I was in and out. And I have Keith in there, KE8TQR. I think it was Phil, but I'm not sure. Kilo 8 PMI maybe?
Roger, Kilo 8, Papa Mike India.
Happened to you? I heard you there come in there and then you disappeared. Try it again, Phil. Go ahead.
K5CFY, this is K8PMI. Thanks for taking my Ray. Just want to say you're doing a great job. Enjoy the net. And for all the southern hams down there, can you please turn your fans
Mr. Phil, I'm not sure what happened. I got you in there, but I'm not hearing anything.
This is K8PMI.
Appreciate you trying to check in there, but we're just not making it for some reason or another. But anyway, next up we got Grant, KD5AFS. Grant, go ahead.
K5CFY in the net, KD5AFS. Good afternoon, Ray, everybody else out there. Just want to check in and say hi, Ray. Not much going on here. I hit 96 a while ago, and it's 96.5 now. It's still climbing. So other than that, I'm just sitting here listening to the net and the air conditioner. Probably done all I'm going to do outside today. I did have to go over to the mother-in-law's yesterday. I guess that little blow we had yesterday morning, it took another big limb down. So that was about 3 o'clock. I was over there with the chainsaw. Got that taken care of. I got a mess over there. I'm either going to have to start burning or haul it off somewhere. I'm more inclined to haul it off, Ray, but I think I'll wait till things settle down a little more after the big storm. So anyhow, Ray, that's about all that's going on around here. So I'll send it back to you, sir. Oh, by the way, you are my one and only contact on field day on 2-meter simplex. Going to work some 10 meters, but the band was just as dead as it could be. So anyhow, Ray, I'll send it on back to net, KD5AFS.
Alrighty, Grant. Well, making contact with me is probably worth at least 100 points. Anyway, Grant, thanks for checking in, and have a good afternoon. And I'm not sure about loading that stuff up and hauling it off and unloading it, or you could just light a match and burn it, but I don't know. Thank you, Grant. Have a good afternoon. 73. We'll clear with KD5AFS. I think Tyler was in and out, KI5BUS, but I'm going to say at least see if he wants to say hi. Tyler, go ahead.
Thank you, Ned. I'll stop for a second and say hi. I work on construction, so I just kind of listen to you guys as I'm sitting here going through the roads. It's good hearing everybody. It's about 100 degrees out here. I'm up in northern Oklahoma, so I didn't get to go to field day. I missed it. I had a sick kid. But other than that, back to you. You guys have a good day. And 73 is KI5DUS.
Hey, Tyler, thanks for checking in. Come back anytime you can. We enjoy talking to people. All right, we're clear with KI5BUS. Let's talk to Mr. Keith there, KE8TQR. Keith, good to hear you in there. Thanks for hanging around.
K5CFY, this is KE8TQR. Yeah, I just wanted to jump in here and say hi to you, Ray, and everyone else here on the second hour. And I'm taking a well-deserved break. I'm out mowing the lawn, front lawn anyway. And the wonderful haze that we have out here, that seems to have lifted a little bit, but I still have this hankering for Canadian bacon. Uh-oh, is it too early for Canadian jokes? Sorry about that. Anyway, good afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great day. If you're all out there in the heat, try to stay hydrated. It's not too warm here, but We do have the haze. Anyway, I will send it back to you, Ray. Thanks for taking my check-in. Good talking to you again. K5CFY, this is KE8TQR 73, everyone.
All right, Keith, appreciate you checking in and hanging around for my hour. 73, my friend, you take care. We'll probably hear you on the Beacon Net tonight. All right, we're clear at KE8TQR. Let's go talk to Butch up in Ardmore. KC5, Victor, JVT. Butch, go right ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you there. It's always good to check in and hear everybody's comments. I love every one of them. It kind of reminds me in 1994, we had a net here in Ardmore every Sunday night at 9 p.m. I think there was about 15 of us. Quite a few of them passed away now, but we had a lot of fun. And I sure enjoy everybody's comments on this. I have a little job I need to do outside, but it's way too hot for this old man. I'm staying in. I bought a loaf of bread this morning. By the time I got home, it was turned to toast. Anyway, thank you, Ray, and I'll turn it back over to you.
All righty, Butch. Well, I know it's hot out there, that's for sure. And we appreciate you checking in there with us. And 73 to you. We'll clear as KC5 JVT, and we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. If you'd like to join us, come with your call sign.
Kilo India 5 Delta Alpha Yankee KI5DAY mobile.
This is W8GWI, Talmadge, Ohio. Over.
W8WKY.
We got Alan in there, KI5DAY, and I think we got Whiskey 8 Delta Whiskey India. Could you correct me on that if that's not it?
Call is Whiskey 8 Golf Whiskey India. Golf Whiskey India. David in Talmadge, Ohio.
Got that corrected. Golf Whiskey India. All right, let's go talk to Alan in the mobile, KI5DAY.
Hey, Ray, good afternoon. Yeah, I'm just heading in here to the Big W for another wonderful, glorious American Airlines hot day. My goodness, man. Yeah, the temperatures are soaring up. Thankfully, we've got a good breeze this week, or we'd be in worse shape than we are now with this temperature, but it makes it a little more survivable, I guess, with the breeze. Like Grant said earlier, I only had you as my contact on field day this year. I could not make any contacts on HF. I got in several pull-ups and tried, but propagation was absolutely terrible. I had the noise reduction filter going on my radio and everything else. I'm only running 100 watts on that G5 RV Junior, and I generally do pretty well. Just overall chasing stations on a regular basis, but propagation, I think over the weekend was rough if you didn't have a really good antenna set up. I was just struggling to break through all the pile-ups. I mean, it's not for lack of hearing some stations overall. I heard some, but it was definitely not the best of conditions, and I think the solar flares must be really chomping at us or something. But anyways, I'm hoping HF returns soon to a better connection. But just heading on in here to the Big W, thought I'd check in. Hope everybody's doing well. KI5DAY, back to net.
Yeah, the condition wasn't all that well over the weekend, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, you be careful out there. Have fun at the Big W, and we'll look forward to talking to you soon. All right, we're clear at KI5DAY. Let's go to Ohio and talk to David. Whiskey 8 Golf Whiskey India. David, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
is WGWI. Good afternoon, Ray. And glad I was able to check in. I just dropped my wife off at the chiropractor, and I stayed in the truck because of all the smoke here in Ohio coming down from Canada. So it doesn't do well with my lungs. So I'm sitting in the truck with the air conditioning on, trying to stay out of the smoke. So it's not real hot today. It's about close to 80 degrees. And so that's about all I have. We'll be listening for the rest of the net. And this is WHGWI. Back to net control.
Appreciate you checking in with us. Good to hear you. And yeah, I heard Jim and Fred talking this morning on the Net about all the smog and stuff coming in, I guess from Canada up there, but it's not made it down here yet. But anyway, you take care there and stay on the cool side in the car there, out of that stuff. 73, we're clear at Whiskey 8, Golf Whiskey India. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net, and we're looking for additional check-ins or rechecks.
Whiskey Bravo 5, Sierra Tango Mobile.
Kilo Echo 5, November Charlie Papa, Tom, Osage County, Oklahoma. Kilo Bravo 5, Victor Delta Bravo.
All right, let's hold it up right there. We got Ben in there, WB5EST. We got Tom, KE5NCP, and we got Ron, KB5EDB. Ben, WB5EST, is it nice and cool up there at your place?
94 on the truck, goes 87 in the barn and 72 in the house, so you know where I'm going to be shortly.
Hear that. All right, well, I'm going to get with Rimmel this afternoon and see if we can get a date to come up there and take that antenna, let the tower down and take that antenna off and get you back up. So will happen here before too long, I hope.
Well, whenever you do it you're most comfortable. I sure wouldn't try one of these afternoons.
It's going to have to be morning time, but the thing is, Rimmel doesn't get up till 9 or 10, but maybe we can get him up a little earlier than that. I don't know, but maybe we'll get somebody else. But Rimmel, he doesn't like to get up when it's cool.
Well, that's right. He's in that oven out there. Well, yeah, that's fine. Or earlier, just let me know when. I can crawl out whenever you need to.
I'm going to get with him and see who's available. I think Mark may be able to help us a little bit. But anyway, we'll see. Might even get my little brother. He's never done anything like that. Maybe I ought to try to get him out there.
Okay. Well, you know, it's just, hang on a second. Going to see if it was my turn at the four-way. The place is notorious for accidents. It's just undoing about 4 bolts and so on, and let me lay her down, and about 2 minutes to undo a bracket, and then put her right back up again.
Yep, I've been there a couple of times, so yeah, I know it won't take very long at all, probably 30 minutes at the most, but anyway, we'll get it set up, and we got a couple more. We got a big job to do, and I don't know when we're going to do it. It's taking a tower down and all the antennas off from it, but that may be a fall type deal. It's what I told him. It's too hot to spend all day out there.
Hey, well, maybe I can start helping some if it's on the groundwork. My wife's paranoid about me getting on that step ladder now.
Roger that. Well, I don't get up about the third or fourth step on the ladder, but anyway, thank you, Ben. You got anything else for us?
Just went through a real bad spot. Hope I'm getting in there. But thank you very much. This will be a big help. The little antenna kind of broke, and it's already trying to take part of itself down. So we'll catch you later. Hi to everybody on the net, and everybody have a good day. WB5ES6.
Checking in with us. Thanks for all you do for ham radio. We definitely appreciate you. 73, we'll clear at WB5EST. Let's go out west to Sand Springs here and talk to Tom, KE5NCP.
Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else on the net. Yeah, I just looked at the time there and thought, well, if I'm going to check in, I guess I better get checked in. Anyway, went out earlier to hook up the antennas, and after the no-show of all that bad weather last night, and lo and behold, man, by the time I got one of them hooked up, that was enough. It's too darn hot out there, so I just hooked up the ground plane and left the rest of them laying on the porch. Oh, gosh. Anyway, 94, but man, this humidity is, I think you can cut it with a knife and put it on a piece of bread, probably. But anyway, that's the way it is. We're going to stay on the inside of the door where it's cool and hope that the old air keeps working. That's the main thing. Anyway, go ahead and proxy in Charlie, KG5RDX for your count, and we'll say 73 and turn it back to you. KE5NCP.
Hey, Tom, appreciate you checking in. It's definitely too hot to do hardly anything. I was out for about 3 hours this morning. I got a 3-inch lift kit for the Bronco, and I was taking the old springs off and all that, but even with the impact and all that, it still got hot. Catch you later, Tom. 73 to you. We'll clear at KG5NCP. Say hi to Miss Charlie there, KG5RDX. Let's go talk to Ron, KB5EDB.
Good afternoon to everyone. This is KB5EDB. Go ahead and put my bunch in for the count. Let's see. MyNet, each and every Friday night at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Time on 146.91. Negative offset 88.5 hertz PO tone, or Alpha Foxtrot 5 Lima Whiskey -R on Echolink, or 530123 on All-Star. It'll be a fun net this week, so I want everyone to, when they check in, tell us something that they think makes Oklahoma or Tulsa or both unique. So see what we can come up with there. Don't forget that if you've got HF capabilities, the 13 Original Colonies net will be going on this weekend, and so that will be historic if nothing else. But try for your all of your 13 Original Colonies, and there's 2 bonus check-ins as well. With that, I'll go ahead and let you clear, Ray. KB5VDB.
Appreciate checking in with me there, and I got Amanda, Lacey, Robert, and Brian all got the bunch in there. So 73 to you, and stay cool, and we'll clear the KB5EDB, and let's go talk to Greg, KI5HB, who I got him off the blue screen there. Greg, welcome to the net. Go ahead.
This is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, Greg in Broken Arrow. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it on your hour, Ray. We I had to take Smokey to the vet and just barely got back home before end of your hour.
Where you were leaving and taking him to the vet there, so hope everything's okay, but glad you made it in.
Yeah, he's really low in vitamin B for some reason, so they want us to give him some vitamin B shots for a while and hopefully bring that level back up. I don't know, it just seemed kind of weird to me, but you know, I guess dogs are a lot like humans, right? Sometimes you just need an extra little boost to get your health back on track.
Roger that. Yeah, that's kind of surprising, but anyway, alrighty. At least you're taking care of him. That's the main thing.
Roger that. Well, Ray, I just wanted to check in on your hour. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and try and stay cool out there because it's really warm out there. So this is Alpha India 5, Hotel Victor, and I'll be clear on your final.
Well, good to hear you in there. Glad you made it, and we'll say 73 to you. You stay cool. All right, this is Ray, K5CFY. I'm going to throw out last call for check-ins.
Bravo, Foxtrot.
Got Whiskey 9 Bravo Foxtrot. The ID kind of got part of you there, but I think that's it. Go ahead.
Rapids area. Just decided to check in. I kind of got in here at the last minute and kind of got to the last call. But yeah, if you're doing a little storm spotting today for the PGA Senior Tournament going on in Stevens Point. We're just west of them, so doing some storm spotting for that and got on the radio and haven't been checked in you guys for a while, so I thought I'd tune in and just say hi. That's all I got. I'll let her go back to net.
Well, thanks for getting in here. Good to hear you, and come back anytime you can. We always enjoy talking to you. All right, I'm going to throw out last call again. Last call for check-in. Everybody took time to check into the net today. We'll be back at 1700 UTC tomorrow. So with that, this is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker net. This net is closed.
This is KD8SLG. The repeater is returned to customary amateur use. Thanks all who participated in the Boredom Breaker net today. KD8SLG clear.
W8WKY.
K5CFY, K5CFY, WA8KOC.
WA8KOC, this is KD8SLG. We're disconnected from the Boredom Breaker hub now, Fred.
Exactly what I feared. I don't know what was going on with echoing, and when I finally got in here and got it fired up, past time. So anyway, thanks, Nick. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you a little bit later on this evening, and you have a real good afternoon. And thanks for letting me know. 7-3, KD8SLG, WA8KOC, Echolink.
Fred, good hearing from you. And you have a glorious afternoon. Don't breathe too deep out there is all I can say. KD8SLG, clear with WA8KOC. Talk to you later, Fred.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Lima Whiskey.
So my echo is working, but I have no audio.
W8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. 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 Repeater PL1 14.8.
W8UA listening.
W8WKY.
Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta Papa.
KC8HCP, this is KE8BSN. You caught me right as I was getting ready to jump off.
Well, good afternoon, KE8BSN. Hey, this is Jerry and Shreve, KC8HCP. I just wanted to let anyone know who is on the Sarah repeater who is planning on checking into the Wayne Amateur Radio Club net tonight at 9 o'clock. The 2-1 repeater is down. And so our net this evening will be on 147.345 and PL of 110.9.
Copy 1473.5, PL 110.9. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you relaying the info.
Thank you. I'll be moving on to a couple other repeaters, so thank you for coming back to me. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Hotel Delta Papa. Jerry from Shreve, clear.
Thanks, Jerry. KE8BSN, Matt from Wadsworth, clear as well.
W8WKY. 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 Repeater PL114.8. W8WKY.
KZ8TG mobile.
I think it was KZ8TG, KEH, DLJ, Kilo Echo 8, Delta, Lima, Juliet, Ralph, Mobile, down around Strasburg, a little south of there.
What's up, Ralph? How you been? It's Tim.
I'm doing pretty good. Keeping busy, working. Other than that, you know, I had an FT200D in the truck here with a mag mount. Was playing with it. Nice radio. I have it set up as a Wires X node at the house, and I don't leave it running all the time though. But then they did some work on my truck under the dash. They drilled out some screws or something
I left all the metal shavings on the floor. I was using a mag mount antenna, so I'm not bringing it in the truck anymore. You know, I was just setting it in here for when I'm not putting it on the roof, but I don't know what to do now. I just keep using Echolink. Back to you, KE8DLJ.
Well, that stinks that they screwed up your mount there. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a big mag mount kind of guy myself, and in fact, I don't really have any other solutions. There's lip mounts and all that kind of stuff, but that has to be grounded to the body and stuff usually, and I don't know if you'd be able to do that or not. Yeah, going pretty good here. Just driving through smoke. Just feels like kind of a apocalyptic vibe to the way everything looks. It's really weird.
It reminded me this morning of growing up in the Ohio Valley in the 70s, because if it hadn't rained for like a week and a half, you could barely see the other side of the river. You couldn't see. It was just like it is now. And that was because of the steel mills and the coke batteries in Neville Island and in Follinsby would just shove that crap up the stack that they baked out of the coal, you know. And I haven't seen it like this, and like I said, since then, it all cleaned up, you know. But I have a mount, a scissors tight mount, that I can use a Fire Stick antenna, and Fire Stick makes two 2-meter antennas. One is a 2-footer, one's a 4-footer. So I just have to trim them down, and then I can try those, see how they work. But trimming them and testing them is not going to be that easy, because they're not just a piece of wire. They're wire wound around fiberglass. So I'll have to bring it here, run the NOVNA on it, take it home and cut it with a Dremel, which it ain't like I don't have time. You know, I can do it. Back to you, KE8DLJ.
Yeah, I never heard of anybody doing that, but I'll try to remember to ask you next time I talk to you how it went. Cool. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I've been in restricted visibility environments before, like in the desert when they have sandstorms and stuff like that, but just never for like an indefinite, like this is just going to go on and on and on for the rest of the summer and fall. I mean, it's just no even approximate time frame that it'll go on. So it's really kind of weird. I mean, to me it's like, it's almost like an all-day kind of fog, like when you have rainy, crappy weather. I mean, versus the desert. When the desert and you get sandstorms, that's kind of has an orange, sand-colored, the sand-colored hue to it. It's when it gets real bad, it's orange. It's a whole different thing.
KE8DLJ for ID. I ran into the tail end of one sandstorm out in El Paso and just caught like a few clouds of it, and it wasn't a very big one, I don't think. It was pretty awesome. But this this is just like when I grew up, and it was this way all the time. If it, like I said, if it hadn't rained for like a week and a half, this is getting worse because I'm down, getting closer to I-70, and this morning I came through. I'm going to Martins Ferry, Ohio, the intersection of the Ohio River and I-70 or I-480, which is the beltway around Wheeling. And this morning I saw a couple mountains I could barely make out and tried to see how far they were, and they were 2.5 miles. But here I've come across a couple of peaks and looked to the right, and there was just nothing but a wall of smoke. So I think it's loading up and getting worse as the day goes on. And if the air doesn't really start moving, I think it's going to get really bad for some people, I feel. Back to you, KE8DLJ.
Yeah, it's worse for some people. I seen a map today on one of the weather things that it is worse in some places. It probably has to do with wind direction and where the fires are in relation to the wind and that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's better than like what you were describing growing up in, if that was like pollution. I mean, it's still kind of a different type of pollution. Yeah, it's just frustrating. We got to camp out. For 4th of July, we host a big family cookout at our camper, and I think we're going to start texting everybody that we might cancel depending on how the weather's looking. And it might rain, but I don't know if the rain will make it better or just worse. It's kind of weird. KZ8TG Friday.
When I was growing up with the smog, it would wash it out of the air, and I don't know what it did to the soil or the car or the house plants rather, the garden plants, but that was so bad that I had a friend with a white Z28 at 78, and he would wash it, and then the next day you couldn't lean against it because there was rust all over it. It was just particulate matter that come out of the stacks of the steel mills. We had two different things going on, the steel mills and the coke batteries that made the coke out of coal that fed them. But anyway, and I was coming back from my first run today and got about the 201 mile marker, and traffic all of a sudden stopped almost completely. And I got up under the overpass, and I come up to the on-ramp and looked to the left. Everybody's getting in the right lane. There was a minivan overturned, and a lady with a four-wheel drive standing beside it with her cell phone. Nobody had gotten there yet. They wouldn't let me in the left lane. I could not get over, and I hesitated at first. I didn't want to get involved with it because I don't have EMT training, but I was like, I'll get over there and at least figure out what's going on. But because all the airbags were deployed, I couldn't see in the minivan. It was upside down, and the lady in the four-wheel drive was just standing there looking at it on the phone trying to get help. But none of the drivers with cars, trucks, anything would let me get over there, for like a half a mile. And I can't back up that much. KE8DLJ, back to you.
Well, that stinks. Yeah, people should let you over when you got to get over. That's rude. I know what you're saying about the rain washing it out. It rained it like yesterday, and I don't know, maybe it's worse today than it was yesterday. I just can't really tell it. Yeah, I've lived places before. When I lived in Germany a long time ago, and where I lived, it was in the summer. The air was like stagnant, and it would get, after it would rain, like the next day it would be a little bit hazy, and then the next day it would be hazier, and it just got more and more hazy every single day. And there was a couple times, you know, if you go 2 or 3 weeks without rain, it would be really bad. But it's I don't know if it was dust or what it was. They didn't kill us. But it was really annoying. You're just hoping for rain because it would just get crazy. Yeah, so did you do any field day stuff?
Yeah, I slept all day Saturday. And then I had to go to work 9 o'clock Sunday morning for an 11 o'clock run. So, no, I forgot all about it. I wish the heck I had. There's been a couple events. The one with the battleship museums, I missed that. I don't know if I'll get anything done for 13 colonies or not. I got a couple things I got to do. And I only got Saturday. I don't know if I have any days off this weekend yet or not. I won't know until tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. He might text me on Friday because I do have Friday off this week. But no, unfortunately. And you know, back to beating this subject about the smog, this is from a different part of the country. So our weather comes from the west and the northwest, and this stuff comes from the west and the northwest. So the wind pushing the rain front in, probably just going to push more of this in. So after the rain's gone, we're probably going to have a fresh batch of this. Back to you, KEDLJ.
Yeah, I guess what they need is a lot of rain up there where this stuff is coming from. Yeah, I guess, you know, since the predominant wind here is usually out of the southwest, I assumed our weather came from more of the southwest than the northwest. But it could be just a different weather cycle and multiple problems with the same cause. You get a lot of different. Well, there was an El Nino. I was talking with somebody about that. Probably a month and a half ago, I heard them mention that every few years we get one of those El Ninos, and it's been 25 years since I first heard that term El Nino, and I've lived in so many different parts of the country since then that I forget. I'm sure it's good for some places and bad for others, and if that's what's doing this, then I guess it's ultimately bad for us. KZ8TG Mobile Friday.
I was reading one of those little Google news blurbs that comes up on your web browser on the smartphone this morning about the polar vortex. And I think it was put out by National Weather Service because it was very dry, and it started talking about the El Nino. We're supposed to get another one this winter, so with that, with a strong polar vortex, and I don't know what that means. It's probably not great. We might have a real winter again instead of just more mud. I don't know. I don't know what's good or not, but yeah, I don't know what any of that means anymore. I thought I knew back when I watched television. Back to you, KE8DLJ.
W8WKY.
Yeah, I don't know. to me, in my own words, something gets stuck somewhere, some weather pattern that should be moving along and changing things up gets stuck and it spins or whatever it does and just causes the same thing to keep happening over and over and over for weeks or months or whatever. But yeah, after the winter that we had, I guess we can't complain. But I was telling my wife, I was like, man, if this is coming from Canada, the cold weather will, I don't want to hope for winter, but I guess, I'm not going to say it, but at least it should freeze and snow up all these fires and put them out, right?
That would, yeah, that would be a great thing. And they were saying a strong, I don't know if they were saying we're going to have a strong polar vortex, but they were saying if you have one of them, it holds all the cold air in up north, and we don't get it down here as much. And if there's a weak one, it lets it slip down on us. Whatever. It's either cold or cold and wet. Cold and wet or colder. But, you know, where I live, I'm about 20, 25 minutes south of I-76, and they didn't really get all that much. You know, I think the lake effect, I know we have a terminal in Erie. We have one in Buffalo. When I worked for Yellow, we had one in Buffalo and one in Erie. And they got pounded regular, but I think they always get pounded regular no matter what. You know, if you ain't growing tomatoes in December, they're getting pounded. But, so where is the campground that you were going to use? I think you told me once. Might have been somebody else. KE8DLJ.
Yeah, it's up in Hartville. There's a couple of campgrounds in Hartville. It's the one that's south of town, a couple miles. So not too far, not too close to Beloit. I don't know if I've ever drove through Beloit, but yeah, that polar vortex is weird. I spent 2 winters in Alaska, and the second winter that I was there, it got insanely cold for a few days, and I wish I don't know, maybe they didn't have the polar vortex terminology then. This was back in the late 80s. So, yeah, weather sure is fascinating. It sure is painful when it goes haywire.
I go up to Hartville once in a while. Actually, I think it's 619 goes from Alliance over to Hartville. If you head out of Hartville and you go past the, what's her name's restaurant, Wagon Wheel restaurant there, that goes over to Alliance, and I'm just a couple miles east of Alliance, really. Sebring's the next town on the edge of northeastern corner of Alliance. I'm just on the eastern edge of Sebring. But, oh shit, the exit's closed. Uh-oh. I have to go to Plan B. Guess I ain't going to get out of work at 10:30 again. But, I go over that way once in a while. I like Carlos Trattoria, Italian restaurant, and that, I think I told you this. But, and that Hartville Kitchen. That place has really got some good food. Back to you, KE8DLJ.
Yeah, I've never been to that one Italian restaurant. I don't even know the name of it. Every time I've tried to go, it's been slam packed. I've been to the Hartville Kitchen. There's nice little restaurant on the corner there by the police station, that real busy corner where there's a chocolate factory and I can't think of what else. But yeah, it's I know where Sebring is. The Lions Club last year had their field day up in Sebring, on the edge of Sebring. It's some little campground, little Christian or church campground, if I'm using the right terminology. So yeah, that's a cool area up in there. I gotta stop at the grocery store and get some goods here in a minute. So maybe one or two more, and I'll have to jump off. KZ8TG for ID. Back to you.
KZ8TG, K8DLJ. Yeah, that campground, you're, I'm going to say 2 miles of stretching it, but maybe 2 miles from where I live. Literally, if you'd have come out of Alliance on Alliance-Sebring Road and gone through Sebring, you wouldn't have known where Beloit started. And as far as Route 62 through Alliance, there's an airport, and there's Westville Lake, and there's West Branch High School. There ain't much else, you know, but you come out of 62 to the John Deere dealer, and there used to be a hotel and a Perkins restaurant across from that. The guy that owns Mac Trailer actually bought the building, and he's going to move a meat market in there from Rose's Hillcrest Meats and Alliance. I don't know what he's going to do with the hotel. Some said that he was going to use it to house his migrant workers. I didn't know he had migrant workers. I didn't know that he had any agriculture. I just thought he had Max Trailer, which has plants in here and plants in the Carolinas, and I think a plant out by Phoenix. But yeah, you're not very far there. I like the area. I chose it when I moved back to this area because of its location, and it's actually it's about as nice as the area around it, but it's a lot cheaper. K8DLJ. Oh shit. Back to you.
You all right there? This little Honda in front of me, it has a bumper sticker. It's a two-tone bumper sticker. And on the top half of the bumper sticker, it says, "I'm okay." And then on the bottom half of the bumper sticker, in upside-down letters, as if the vehicle were flipped over, you could read it. It says, "I'm not okay." It made me think of your little minivan incident from earlier. Anyway, back to you, KZ8TG.
Yeah, I was following the car in front of me in a detour because of the closed exit. And unfortunately, he was getting close to the detour, but I guess he had to turn off to go up a side road right before and I started to follow him. But then I looked up and said, oh, I'm supposed to get down another 50 yards and hang a right. But all is well. Anyway, you're breaking up pretty bad, so I'm probably going to lose you. K8DLJ.
W8WKY.
Yeah, you probably will. I'm down here along the river, Asplin. I'm headed up to Aldi's, so I'll be there in a minute anyway. So I'll go ahead and jump out and say 7-3. Good chatting with you, Ralph. And, yeah, have fun on your detour, as if you could have any more fun than you already have had. So I'm going to say 7-3. I'll be clear on your final. K8DLJ, KZ8TG. Go ahead.
Ray's at ATG KE8DLJ73. You have a good day, and don't buy too much at Aldi. Hopefully you've eaten before you've gone there. I like the oat milk and the almond milk for my cereal. They're better than the big brands. But anyway, take her easy. I've got about 5 more hours to go. Have a good day. Bye.
W8WKY.
KQ4IZD is monitoring and on the air.
KQ4IZD maybe? KE8 GLJ Kilo Echo 8 Delta Lima Juliet. Ralph is 18-wheel mobile in Smoky Smoggy Slow Ohio. How are you?
I'm doing well, sir. My back was turned when you called out your call letters. This is Stephen, Palm Harbor, Florida. I have a friend up there. He was telling me about the smoke. Go ahead.
It is KE8DLJ, and I forgot yours already. We'll get it. Or not. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's getting worse. I think visibility, I'm on the east end of Interstate 70, where it cuts across pretty close to the Ohio River Valley, and it seems to be, I think I had about 2.5, 3 miles visibility when I did this run this morning, early afternoon, and I think it's starting to really pile up in some of these little hills, valleys, you know. But gosh, I just hope there aren't a lot of people that have asthma and stuff. I know how they suffer when it's like this. Anyway, other than that, not a lot on the road, but I have seen a couple of bad accidents today. KE8DLJ, back to you. How's Florida?
Well, we're in the middle of a massive heat wave along with the rest of the South. I was just looking at Texas. They've got a little worse than me. But the heat index here is 110. Mean temperature is just at 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Call sign is Kilo Quebec 4, India Zulu Delta. That's KQ4IZD. And I got you down as Kilo Echo 8, Delta Lima J, and your name is Justin. KE8TLJ Justin. Go ahead.
KQ4IZD, KE8DLJ, and the handle is Ralph, Romeo Alpha Lima Papa Hotel. Okay. I can't imagine. 90 degrees is bad enough for me because I'm a fat old man and I become self-basting at about 73. I lived near Columbia South for a while and didn't really go outside after about June, you know, until September nights, late September in the evening. Didn't do very much if I did go out, you know, didn't move too quick. I can understand the concept of siestas in the early afternoon because it was humid and hot there, but I can't imagine 110 heated index. I worked in refineries and nukes and coal-fired plants for about 13 years, so I've been up around 130, 140, but I was wearing an ice vest at the time, and I didn't spend, you know, more than about 20, 30 minutes in there at a time. I can't imagine living in it. The sun just beats me to death. Anyway, back to you. KE8DLJ.
W8WKY.
Yeah, I can't imagine that smoke up there. Now, is that usual for this time of year, your area? Is that, or is it more than usual that you're getting for the smoke from the fires? I know that northwest, the fires are getting really contained. A fellow that I talked to up in Wenatchee, Washington, on radio, he said that it's been about an average year, maybe a little below for him. Go ahead, KQ4IZD.
It is worse than I've seen it since the 70s. As bad as I've seen it. I grew up in the Ohio River Valley near Pittsburgh, PA, and I was just talking to somebody about this a little bit ago. they would make coke, take coal and bake it in ovens and purify it, take the impurities out of it, use that to make steel. And in the 70s, sometimes it was like this. If it hadn't rained in a week and a half, 2 weeks, then you couldn't see 5 miles. Sometimes you couldn't see a lot less than that. There have been times when I couldn't really see the other side of the Ohio River a mile and a half away, from mountain peak to mountain peak. The river ain't that wide. It's only about a half, or, I don't know, a few hundred yards wide. But I haven't seen this. It's due to the fires, and I think that we've really escaped it the whole summer. Everybody else has been getting it, and I think we just got our turn, because it's here now, and it's amazing. Like I said, I haven't seen this since like Pittsburgh of the 70s. Back to you, KE8DLJ.
Yeah, well, that's a shame for sure, Ralph. I'm going to take a little pause on the repeater here, see if there's any traffic that needs to go through. We'll pause for that. KQ4IZD, 10 seconds. All right, appears no traffic is here, so we're good to go. How long have you been in that area? Go ahead.
I think I moved to where I'm living now in 06, and I grew up about 40 miles east of here, which is about 40 miles west of Pittsburgh. If you look at a map, the tip of West Virginia, the very, very tip. The state's only about 4 miles wide there. I could stand on my back porch and look at Pennsylvania, stand on the front porch and look at Ohio. But I left for about 18 years, and I came back in 06. Or at least that's when I settled where I am. A couple years before that, I moved to the area and bouncing around a bit, chasing work. KE8DLJ.
Yeah, I've been down here in Florida, I'm in Palm Harbor. It's just west of Tampa Bay, right on the coast. So if the hurricane hits us, it's coming from the west, off the Gulf. The ones that come across the state from the east might not be so bad. But I am about 2.5 miles from the ocean, 33 feet above sea level. So storm surge-wise, I'm in good shape. And I got probably a Cat 3 rated home for the most part, well, except for the roof. So I don't feel like I'm in too bad shape down here. It's just this year, wow, the heat and humidity. Usually we're getting our thunderstorms this time of year. Besides the fireworks in the neighborhood for the upcoming 4th of July, this last week of June, first week of July is our thunderstorm. Usually we get Mother Nature putting on fireworks, but it's been very dry for some reason over the last 3 days anyway, and not, a little cloud will drift by and attempt to drizzle a little bit, but then it moves on. I don't know. The humidity's high enough, but the atmosphere's conditions just aren't correct for it. I'm going to get out of here. The XYL is on our way home, and I've got to get some veggies on the stove. Good talking to you, Ralph. Hope to catch you again. I like monitoring this repeater because it seems to have a lot more activity even than some of the ones here in Florida. So I'll be clear on your final. Thanks for talking to me. This is KQ4IZD out of Palm Harbor, Florida.
KQ4IZD, KE8DLJ. Thanks for the talk. I've worked Crystal River Nuclear Station, St. Lucie, and down in Homestead, Miami, the one down there by the racetrack. But I thought you guys would get rain about 5 o'clock every day, a certain time of the year. I guess you're not getting it this year. Isn't it funny how weather messes with you? You take care, and don't overcook the veggies, okay? 7-3, KE8DLJ.
So I'm going to circle around and talk to you about that because, yes, I know where the Crystal River plant is, and I was stationed at Homestead Air Force Base back in the 80s, so we'll have to connect about that. KQ4ICT, LBQRT.
W8WKY. W8WKY.
YTY testing.
W8WKY. W8WKY repeater PL1 14.8.